Good morning, DZ fam. BTC coming back. All right, guys, so SPY pulled back here pre-market. We have the gap fill right here. How far does that gap? 5 and 10 minute. SPY might try to push back up. Damn, GameStop dipping down to new lows. GameStop dipping down to new lows. BTC is back though. XRP at 222. Crypto fear and greed was too low, man. It's at 11 right now. It's too low. Crypto's gonna bounce. It's gonna decouple. SPY might bounce too, though. That's the crazy thing. RSI is oversold, SPY. Yeah, we just entered that oversold territory off that dump. Red week for sure, SPY though. Unfortunately, it's gonna be red on all of them. GameStop and AMC. We are red on all of them. Good morning. I'm gonna see if those I think SPY is going to come back down, retest this support, and then potentially bounce up off of that. Maybe like a double. Come on, like, why is every... Oh my God! Doc Airline! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 joules! Bro's dropping gems. Bro, thank you, Doc Airline. Bro is wildin'. Bro is wildin'. Margin calls, market will crash. I think a big one's coming. Bro, thank you for the mega jewels, bro. Starting today off wild. I knew today was gonna be lit. I already knew. I think SPY's gonna push up a little bit and then correct down. I think overall we're gonna see a red week, and I think coming here towards Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday could start to get really bearish, especially NVIDIA earnings, and we got NVIDIA earnings coming up, and we have unemployment drops. Jobless claims went up. Jobless claims went up, y'all. Yeah, man, the labor market's not strong, y'all. If unemployment comes out higher, the market will tank. All right, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Bro, thank you, Doc Airline.
Doc Airline comboed X10100 for 2 joules. Doc Airline comboed X9100 for 2 joules.
Right now we have 283 members on the team. Okay, those rubies haven't come through yet. They should soon in a couple days. Yeah, because it doesn't show me. It doesn't show me revenue for yesterday. Okay. Yo, Doc Airline, for real, thank you, bro. It's the first ever jewels received, bro. Which turn into rubies, which rubies equal dollars. All right, guys, if BTC can get back above 95.5K, that could be a sign of recovery because we're bouncing off of the trend line. This is what I wanted to see. If you look at what we're doing right now, we are bouncing off of the trend line, and we have a bullish hammer candle starting to form on the weekly time frame. Off of the trend line. Guys, we're going to bounce. BTC is going to bounce. BTC is going to bounce. I'm excited. Ooh, if SPY slips below this, bro, oh my God, bro. SPY is so bearish. I would just... Ooh. SPY is so bearish. Wow. It's just gonna keep going down. We're almost losing MACD 5-minute time frame. It's like all that bullish momentum just disappeared. We're only gonna get a slight push up and pull back, bro. There's no momentum. There's no bullish momentum. Number 5 on the button. Thank you, bro. Bro said mega jewels. SPY already bounced 5 points. Hobbs in the building. Silent. All-time high. What up? Banner on the building. Misty Blue. The Arizona Iceman. What's up, brother? Art Mason. What's good? Sunny GG. Long time supporter. She got the platinum, special platinum, John. So far, we are tracking, though. Hopefully, GameStop gets a bounce here, because we're getting very close to $20 even, and that's making me uncomfortable. Oh my God, NVIDIA's gonna crash the market. NVIDIA's gonna crash the market. Let's see where the poll's at. 22% voted yes. 78% voted no out of 162 votes. That's pretty close to the numbers they need. In fact, 22% is what they need. Yeah, that's 50%, because 28.80% is institutions. We're gonna assume they all voted yes. All they need is 22%. I need more votes, guys. Please vote on this. Please vote right now. If you guys can, I'll share it. I love your alerts about SPY. Thanks. Are you in the Discord? I try to be on top of things, but everyone makes mistakes. Honestly, love my Discord. SPY's dumping. It's trying to hold support, but it's dumping. It's getting red MACD. We could see a breakdown. All that bullish momentum that we just had just is gone, just evaporated, bro. We had 5, 10 minute, and the 5 just went straight to red, like. Oh, I don't know if you guys seen ACHR is pushing up, and ASST held $1. If you would have bought off of this 99 cent, you would have been up 5% already. We got 55 in the building, 24 likes. Unfortunately, the Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. I do apologize. If you want to be invited to the Discord, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. And that's where I put out exclusive technicals, predictions, news, and information. It's also exclusive community. Win squeeze? I don't know, bro. GameStop might be going on without AMC, to be honest with you, bro. With this 550 mil, bro. That's the only problem with AMC. AMC, if it can hold 215, we have hope, though. And right now, we're fighting for 215. GameStop, you want to see hold $20. You don't want to see it go lower than 18. 18's last point of support. Yeah, so if you want to get in the Discord, just message that email. I'll send you a packet of information. As soon as you send payment, I'll send you the link to get in. Okay, SPY's still tracking, but we're losing support. So we could see, instead of this pop to the upside, what we could see is a breakdown. And it's still tracking, but we could see a breakdown instead of this upside pop here. Unless we get back above 66002. So we could be seeing a breakdown at this point in time, guys. Down towards 65814. So we might want to adjust this to show you guys more accurately what we might see here. If it's able to break back above 66002, that's a different story. But we're starting to get red MACD 5-minute time frame, and we're definitely using resistance. That's a gravestone. All signals that that's gonna be moving down. AA will dilute to stop the squeeze. Pretty much. AMC with the number 3 crown right now. I appreciate you. Information for SPY in the day trade chat in the Discord. Information for SPY in the day trade chat Discord. SPY support is 65814. We still have an overall macro downtrend that's intact. This downtrend is still intact. So SPY is gonna keep going down. It's going to keep going down overall. You'll see small pops along the way. But this thing's gonna keep going down until we break the trend line. Downtrend intact. We got that small push to the upside towards 6698. and then drop back down here. All the bullish momentum that we had just faded. 10-minute already starting to curl down as well. This could get ugly fast. Remember, Wednesday. Oh my God. Nadia, welcome to the fam. Thank you for supporting the stream. And thank you for the freaking level 2.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Thank you for the level 2 membership. Level 2 membership is clutch. AMC, you want to see hold 215 if possible. If we lose 215, guys, we're going straight down. We might have some support at 210, but we'll probably go straight down to almost $2 almost instantly. And if GameStop loses 20, we'll probably dump down pretty hard. SPY is dumping, SPY is dumping. SPY a dumping. Downtrend intact, y'all. I would only be doing puts, not financial advice, of course. Puts should print. It looks like kind of almost an all-day thing. Let's not get too comfortable. We'll watch the RSI, but it looks like puts might start printing here. RSI is getting very low here, though, on these other time frames. We have to be careful. We definitely have to be careful because RSI is getting extremely low. Misty blue puts printing. Print. All right, guys, SPY has support here at 6.6 or 6.5815. If we lose that, then we have support at 6.57. 6.57 looks like 15. For some reason, the Bollinger Bands are covering up the line. So SPY's going to try to find support here. All right, that's a bullish hammer candle off support. Watch it, watch it. We could see a bounce here. Be careful, guys. We could definitely see a bounce here. Be careful. We need to come back down to 658.14. She's hooking up. SPY's hooking up. Possible 66005 retest. SQQQ up 4% on the day. Oh, volatility is going to be wild, but there's money to be made right now. Now's the time to trade. Just take profits fast. Like, in and out, guys, because you're going to get burned if you hold. I'm telling you, SPY's coming back up. It's going to come back up for this retest here. I'm going to delete this and show you guys what we're looking at. I don't have enough lines. I knew today was going to be a good day. We already have multiple jewels sent and a level 2 in the building. See, the jewels should be showing up right here. That's why that level 2 is way down there. I don't know why they disappear after a while, but they do. Danny Lamb, don't worry, you're gonna get shout outs today.
What?
Doc Airline, why do I keep doing that? Doc Airline, you're gonna get shout outs today. We know you sent jewels, brother. And we have one brand new member. Let's go. 35 likes. We need 100 likes. That's our goal. You know the deal. SPY's coming back for that retest. Did you take profits? Did you take profits on the puts? Because green MACD is still red or still green 10 minute. This means it's setting up for a bounce. You can play both sides, but in and out. Information on SPY on the date. SPY's ripping. Hopefully you took profits. Hopefully you guys took profits. SPY is ripping. It's about to break the downtrend. SPY's about to break the downtrend. If SPY breaks above the yellow line, you can go long. Not financial advice. ASST did hold $1 as expected. SPY is ripping to the upside, guys. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame. She's gonna push. She's gonna push up, man. Close, put, open, call. That's gonna work out. That is gonna work out. And if it breaks above this yellow line, that's a very good, it's gonna rip. If it holds the yellow line, it's gonna rip straight back up to the gap fill. This could be a play if it breaks above this yellow line. This could be a play. The Bollinger Bands are tightening up. Yep, it's gonna happen. I see it, I see it. I need a little bit more confirmation to be 1,000% sure, but I see it. I would like to see it retest this line as support, and then you're gonna see a nice pop up. Here we go. Yeah, RSI is too oversold on the 2 hour and the we're gonna bounce. It's setting up for its bounce. We will correct back down, but you have to bounce on the way down. That's just how it is. You're gonna see bounces on the way down, but the macro downtrend is still very much intact. This macro downtrend that we're in here. But SPY is setting it up for some sort of recovery before we continue down or possibly end the downtrend, but we will see when that time comes. We have a long way to go before that happens. I think SPY is going to come up for this 664, 665 gap. It's at 664.88 to 665.30 to be exact. But I think SPY is going to end up coming up for this gap fill. Voted no. That's the way, brother. Please let me know on the poll if you don't mind. If you can, just take a second. Take a second to vote here. We have 163 votes, so we did get more votes. 21%. Looks like we got some more no votes in there. Let me know what you guys voted. No one will know your answers. Please vote here. I got information for SPY in the day trade chat. Inside the Discord. SPY is ripping! We're gonna have resistance here though. See the purple line? That's resistance. Be careful, guys. Just make sure you do in and out because SPY is going to be moving quickly. SPY is going to be moving quickly. So if it starts to go the other way on you and you get too close to your lines, just get out. Just get out. SPY should work its way up towards 664 though. The resistance here is 662.62. So if SPY breaks and holds that, you'll see a continuation to the upside. 662.62. If SPY breaks and holds that, you'll see continuation up. And we should end up at 664 when it's all said and done. Let's find out. Remove Adam Aaron. I agree with you, Jamie. Thank you for being here, man. If you want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. We already got 71 people in the building. Turn up. I appreciate each and every one of you right now. We just got a new subscriber. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Welcome to the DZ fam. SPY meeting a little bit of resistance here. We still have green MACDs though. Should be able to push up, but we might need to come down for that retest. Ooh, look at BTC up 3.5% on the day. Ethereum at 3,100 up 4% on the day. Cardano ADA 47 cents up 2% on the day. XRP at 221. Let's go. XLM up 3%. MSFT down 3%. NVIDIA earnings, I feel like it's going to be a slaughter. SPY coming down for the retest potentially here, guys. Watch out. As long as we hold that yellow line, you'll see continuation to the upside. If you guys want to get in my Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Linked in the comment section in description. SPY is pumping, gap fill in play, guys. It's gonna push. SPY gap fill in play. It's about to pump today. Yeah. $81 in the building, $81 in the building. Everyone share the stream right now. Everyone share the stream. Guys, we are live right now. We already have 82 people in the building, man. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. One brand new member. All right, guys, so as long as SPY holds that 662, which it looks like it's definitely gonna do here, 662, 58, as long as it holds that, you're gonna see a continuation to the upside, and most likely we're gonna hold that. It looks very, very likely that we're gonna hold that. There's a lot of signs that we're probably gonna push up here towards this gap fill at 664.88, 664 would be a nice pot to probably take profits, not financial advice. Waiting to see Bitcoin up like 5% on the day. I think it can do it. I would love to see that. We are bouncing off the bull market trend line. Type a 1 in the chat if you're happy that Bitcoin is bouncing off bull market trend line. 1's in the chat if you're happy that Bitcoin bouncing off bull market trend line. We need to drive that engagement up. AMC green on the day. What? AMC holding 215. AMC holding 215 green on the day. What? Yo, AMC 218. AMC 218 right now, y'all. SPY's ripping, dude. AMC's at 219. AMC up almost 1% on the day. Yo, AMC, bro. SPY's next resistance, 663.84. Whoa! Fishy Friends is back. Fishy Friends just joined the fam again. Showing so much support lately. Spy is just pumping. Wow. Spy is just pumping. Okay, we just got a Discord inquiry. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Thank you all to anybody who considers the Discord. Thank you. Spy ripping towards the gap fill as expected. Spy ripping towards the gap fill as expected. I told you this gap would get filled. We broke above that yellow line. Spy heading straight to the gap fill, guys. We just hit 664.38. This would be a nice spot to take profit on calls, but we could fill that gap if you're a little greedy. Fishy Friends, thank you for the membership. That's our second member of the day. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, you can just hit that like button and subscribe. It's a great way to support for free. Took profits, $170, baby, in the bag. AMC! Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. AMC up 1 1/4. 220. We're getting the bounce. We're getting the oversold bounce. Bitcoin up almost 4% on the day right now. Ethereum up 4.5%. XRP sitting at 221. AMC pushing to the upside right now. 220. That's where our resistance is.
JK, really?
We just got another subscriber, guys. Thank you so much for the support today. 16,511. Just gained another subscriber. ACHR up 4.25. ACH up R 4.25. ASST did hold $1 and is now up 6%, sitting at 110. SPY trying to get up to that gap fill. I told you 664 would have been a nice spot to take profits, not financial advice. As you guys can see, there's a gap fill at 664.88, 665.30. Hold up. We just got another new subscriber. 16,512 subscribers. Guys, truly thank you for the support. Truly thank you for the support. You guys are going berserk today. Turn up. Let's go. Bitcoin green on the day. Subscribers going up on the day. Tell the haters I got my shades. I can't see him anyways. AMC green on the day. Bitcoin green on the day. Life is good. AMC at 221. AMC 221. New intraday high. Back in high school, I used the mother and the dance. Now I pack a duffel when I land. 13 hours till I land. I just took a half a. Guys, SPY might start pulling back here a little bit. RSI's getting hot. We could see one more push up, man, but I would just get in and out, man, in and out. Lock the gains in, can secure the bag. Bitcoin going for 4% green on the day right now. Bitcoin bull flag in play. Bitcoin bull flag or bull pennant in play, baby. Bitcoin's about to go for 4% green. Probably new intraday high. Probably going to go for 94K. Bitcoin's probably going for 94K, guys. Bitcoin officially up 4% on the day. Bitcoin officially up 4% on the day. Bull flag breakout. Let's go. Ethereum up almost 5% on the day. Maybe we can get some people excited again if AMC goes up a little bit more. I knew we were going to hold 215. I told you guys we would hold 215 in yesterday's video. 215 looks strong. SPY is pumping, guys. SPY new intraday high 664.40. It's coming straight for the gap fill as expected. Did anybody get calls? Did anybody get calls? Fishy friends and Misty Blue rocking the merch like true OGs. DZ is the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. 220 profits. 220 profits. Keep going. Keep going. More, more, more. RSI is getting really hot now, though, guys. As soon as it hits the gap fill, it's probably going to pull back. ASST is now up 7.5% at 112. ASST is a good day trader, man. It moves. It moves. Good percentages. If you bought at this morning, you're up over 11.5%. Bitcoin at 93.6K. Bitcoin's coming back. That means liquidity is coming back. Shout out Fishy Friends and Nadia and Doc Airline for the jewels. Fishy Friends and Nadia for the memberships. DZ don't miss, you dig? AMC 220, AMC 220. If we hold 220, you can see a continuation to the upside, but RSI is hot. SPY tracking. We got 82 people in the building. I need everybody to share this live stream. Everyone share this live stream. Trump's meeting the Crown Prince right now of Saudi Arabia, I think. We got 90 people in the building. Turn up. We're about to get 100 people. Turn up. Sister Super! Sister Super! Sister Super! We just got our first Super chat of the day. I love my man too, aka Misty Blue. Just dropped a 5-piece. Thank you for the 5-piecer. All right, guys, Spy's getting frothy. Thank you for supporting the stream.
DZ has the best top. Thanks for all you do.
It's gonna be our first super of the day. What is OASS? Is that a stock? Man, I don't know where I'd be without a DZ fam, cut. Yeah, we're starting to meet resistance. Spy's about to pull back. Spy's about to pull back, y'all. Moas. What? Do you think Trump giving Slavi Tabi to Booba? Bubba, who do you think Bubba is? I don't know what you mean by that. Was that something in the Epstein files or some shit? I don't know, man. Spy's getting a little toppy here, and we're getting Gravestone Doji off of this resistance. AMC still holding 220. AMC still holding 220. GameStop 2042. If GameStop goes back up to 2050, that's huge. Oh my God. No wonder. They did say Putin had some incriminating stuff on Trump. This shit is getting crazier and crazier. This shit is getting crazier and crazier, bruh. Guys, thank you for everything. We have 2 brand new members, multiple super chats, and jewels today. I wish they would stay up there. That's why all of these are down here, because the jewels are up here. But they're blank for some reason. Well, shout out Doc Airlines, Nadia, Fishy Friends, and Misty Blue. Spy needs to break above 663.91 in order to go bullish up to that gap fill. Bill Clinton is Bubba. 96 in the building. 96 in the building. This shit just keeps getting stranger and stranger, bruh. 55 likes. Let's run these numbers up. We just got a boost. Did somebody share? Yo, this guy said pretty soon AMC's ownership in HYMC will be the same value as their market cap. AMC moves equal more views? Unfortunately, yes. And AMC looked like it might push higher, so let's go. We might be getting that oversold bounce, y'all. RSI is really hot though. SPY is pulling back. SPY is pulling back. SPY is pulling back. Told you 664. Take profit. SPY's gonna be coming down. About to be at 100 people already. Bitcoin is a leader. Where do you see it going? I think it could hit 94. I think it could hit 94K at this point. We need to get above 94.5 to be considered anything like at least that recovery starting. I need to see it break and hold 94.5. But so far, BTC is tracking. BTC is tracking. We could come back for this retest and then bounce up here. Bitcoin up at 3.77% on the day. ACHR up 3.5%. ASST up 8.25%. SQQQ up 1.68%. 1.5%. AMC up 1.61%, up 1.5%. GameStop about to go green on the day. GameStop about to go green on the day. If GameStop breaks back above 2050, this is bullish. Guys, remember, if you just want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe. We are at 60 likes. GameStop 2052. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. Let's go. I want to see some rockets in the chat, y'all. I want to see some rockets in the chat. We got 90 people in the building. Let's get some rockets in the chat. 90 plus people in the building. Show AMC and Jimmy you care still. Show Bitcoin and XRP you care still. Wow, SPY holding the line. It might try to go for this gap, but I think it's going to come correcting down as soon as it fills it. Slide it over just a little bit. AMC 221, AMC 221, AMC up 2% on the day, AMC up 2% on the day, AMC new intraday high, 222. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, y'all. What a beautiful day today. Misty Blue with the #1 crown right now. If you guys can, please share my stream. We're trying to get 100 people in this building. Saudi Arabia wants to invest $1 trillion in the U.S. Yeah, SPY's losing momentum. I don't know if you guys seen yesterday, but a lot of news came out. Market is a bubble. Liquidity's drying up. 13G on AMC dropped. War with Venezuela, no one's talking about. XRP ETFs. Doc Airline coming in hot with more jewels. Bro, thank you. Doc Airline, the man, the myth, the legend. Shout out Doc Airline, Misty Blue, Fishy Friends, Nadia, let's go. Maximum support, we're getting everything. We got super chats, we got jewels, we got memberships. What is happening? Bano was here this morning. This guy just bought $100 worth of AMC at $215. He's up now. I would cash out. As this guy says, Adam Aaron is a fraud and PDF file. The OBV's going down because people are selling, bro. I have to tell you that. People are selling. I know that from having a YouTube channel. People are giving up. There's two groups of people right now. People either digging their heels in or people giving up. What a day today. Doc Airline, bro. Thank you for the massive support you've been giving, bro. Where the F is Zelly? She's probably maybe listening or being later. Made a couple bills on SPY puts first thing in the morning. Yes, never be greedy, bro. That's what I teach you guys most here. If you're not greedy, you'll win. If you're not greedy, you will win. SPY's still tracking, guys. It's losing momentum. It's gonna fade out. Told you she was listening. What up? Yeah, hourly MACD's going green. We could start going bullish. But if NVIDIA earnings comes, it's over. Damn, we had 98 people. We're so close. Oh, we did have 100. We did have 100 at some point. Puts cost me 400, so couldn't afford to lose it. Had to play it safe. Hey, bro, that's how you roll, man. That's how you roll. SPY is tracking, guys. SPY is tracking. Okay. Doc Airline just sent 100 for 2 joules. Thank you, bro. Doc Airline coming in hot.
Sent 100 for 2 joules.
Bro, you're blessing me, bro. Thank you. Bro is blessing. Supporting the stream, baby. Doc Airline going crazy. Keeping the hype train going, baby. Let's go. SPY tracking. GameStop trying to go green on the day. 2050. If GameStop can break and hold 2050, bullish. AMC still holding 220. SPY 664.42. SPY new intraday high 664.61. Gap fills at 664.88, 665.30. If that gets filled, SPY will pull back. Bitcoin 93,200, Ethereum 3,151, up almost 5% on the day, 4.95%. XRP 223, XRP 223. There's those sell orders again. They be trying to manipulate the shit out of XRP, bro. That ETF, man, they want to accumulate before it explodes. SPY is tracking stupid. Doc Airlines here. DJ, what up? AMC might be getting a little RSI bounce. We'll see what happens. It could be a dead cat bounce unless we break above the trend line. If we break above the trend line, that's different. But we do have Green MACD 2-hour time frame. Yeah, SPY's losing momentum, though. It is definitely. It's going to have to pull back a little bit. Watch for NVIDIA earnings tomorrow, guys. NVIDIA earnings tomorrow, after hours. All right, the stream is lit today, y'all. The stream is lit. Watch for SPY to pull back. Yep, SPY's gonna pull back, y'all. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Thank you guys for watching. SPY is filling the gap. SPY is filling the gap. Once this gap is filled, most likely we will pull back. AMC at 221. AMC 221. GameStop 2052. Intraday high 2056. New intraday high for GameStop. Let's go. Yeah, see how the MACD's fading? Yeah, GME's coming up, AMC's up. This is a good day. Here SPY goes. If I had to play anything right now, I'd play put. I'd play 6-6. I guess 6-6. Well, if you got out of 6-6-4, that would have been best. It went all the way up to 6-6-5. You could even do the 6-6-5 if you got in quick. I would do a 6-6-4 put. Maybe 6-6-3 will print. Not financial advice, of course. Spy still tracking. Doc Airline with another 2 jewels. Brother, thank you. Doc Airline just been going crazy. We're on a full hype train because of my man. I'm telling you, Spy's about to break down. I'm telling you. Doc Airline, bro, thank you. What up, David? What's good with you? If Spy gets red MACD 5-minute time frame, that's going to be confirmation of downside. It's rejecting. Spy's going to pull back. Jackson, what up, brother? All right, guys, SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. Most likely gonna see this drop to the downside. Be careful. DZ fam, get in the bags for sure. GameStop trying to hold that 2050. If GameStop can hold 2050, bullish. If AMC can hold 220, bullish. SPY definitely losing momentum here. XRP at 223. XRP 223. Bitcoin 93,500, up almost 4% on the day. Bitcoin tracking. Bitcoin tracking. Looking to see if that red MACD 5-minute, that will confirm downside. Doc Airline with another 2 joules. Doc Airline, bro, you're a blessing and a half, brother. Doc Airline with another 2 joules. Yeah, can we get some hype in the chat for Doc Airline, man? He's been dropping mad jewels, y'all. No way. Fishy Friends keeping the hype train alive with a gifted membership. Fishy Friends, you didn't have to, brother. Thank you. That is going to put us at 3 brand new members. 3 brand new members for the day. We are now at 3 brand new members. Fishy Friends with the gifted. Thank you. Meatballs 565. You just got gifted a free membership for a month from Fishy Friends. SPY probably going for this final push of this tracking here, and then we will pull back to the downside. Not financial advice. How do you even buy jewels, and what's the value? Jewels are on the vertical live stream. Vertical live streams show up on your shorts feed. Bitcoin going for 4% green on the day. It's a little bit different. GameStop going for new intraday high. GameStop going for new intraday high. They really want to fill that gap on SPY, huh? Jewels are on the vertical live stream. You would have to ask the Doc Airline how to make it vertical, because I don't know how to find it, but you have to flip through your shorts feed and you can find it there. But I'm streaming on horizontal and vertical mode, which means I show up on shorts feed and the regular feed. And if you go to the shorts feed, that's how you can do the jewels. Jewels convert into rubies, and rubies equal dollars. Yeah, thanks, Doc Airline, for everything you've been doing, man. I appreciate it. 8,000 for $99.99. Holy shoot. Holy shoot. They got some that are like 3,000 jewels. Bro is balling. Fishy Friends now got the official rockets. Spy tracking too perfectly, guys. Misty Blue holding down the #1 crown right now. Spy pulling back, guys. It's tracking. It's tracking. CH, what's good with you? And Rocket Man, #3 crown right now. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. I told you guys puts would print. If Spy gets red MACD 5-minute time frame, that's going to be confirmation of more downside. GameStop 2051 right now. AMC 220. Spy 663 36. Spy about to pull back. SPY dumping to the downside. SPY dumping to the downside. We have support at 662.62. SPY dumping to the downside. GameStop holding 2052. If GameStop can hold 2050, bullish. SPY 662.92. SPY pulling back as expected. 663, 664 puts printing. One hour till power hour, y'all. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. 88 people in the building. If you guys want to support for free, just like and subscribe. We also have a merch store, and we have a Discord. Exclusive technicals and predictions. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, to join the Discord. We are at 69 likes right now. Trying to go for that hundo. 3 brand new members, Super Chat as well, and Jules. Shout out Doc Airline, Fishy Friends, Misty Blue, and Nadia. SPY getting a little bit of bounce off that support. Be careful. I still think we could see continuation down. GameStop 2054. Doc Airline with another 2 jewels. Doc Airline with another 2 jewels. SPY pulling back as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially in a hype train. 70 likes achieved. Yo, thank you for everything, y'all. Bollinger Band's getting tight. A big move is coming. If it breaks below this, if it stays below this blue medium line of 663.25, it's gonna be a move to the downside. SPY's about to crack down. SPY's about to crack down, y'all.
JP.
Thank you, Doc Airline, for everything, guys. You've been massively supportive lately, and I can't thank you guys enough.
JP.
Guys, if SPY stays below 663.93, you're gonna see a move to the downside even more. Bearish momentum building, bearish momentum building. I'm waiting for the jewels to show up. They will show up as soon as the revenue comes in for tomorrow and today. Guys, we just got another new subscriber. Yo, thank you guys for everything. If you want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you guys so much. 16,513. You guys are amazing. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day today. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Red Mac D, you know what that means? Shit about to pull back. We just got a Discord inquiry. We just got a Discord inquiry. Let's go. We just got a Discord inquiry. Thank you guys. If you guys are interested in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description. GameStop 2051. GameStop wants 265. AMC 220. SPY 663.73. Bitcoin 93,400. And then Doc Airline with another 2 jewels. Doc Airline keeping the hype train going. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. He's holding down the stream today. Doc Airline holding down the stream. Spy trying to stay alive here. Jewels are on the vertical live stream. They're a way that you can do gifted, or they're a way that you can help support a creator on the vertical live stream. I replied to all Discord inquiries, by the way. Spy looks like it might try to, it has to break below 663 7-1 in order to go bearish. If it does do that, it's going to come down, but I'm a little bit worried about this here because we still have green MACD 10-minute time frame. So I'm a little worried about this, but we'll see what happens here. We could see, as long as we stay below like 66393, 66370, you're going to see a move to the downside towards 662, 66250.
They made another one.
That's good news.
That's crazy.
Yo, make sure you guys check out Fishy Friends channel, y'all. Make sure you check out Fishy Friends channel. Make sure you guys check out his channel. Fishy Friends channel, check it out. I just subscribed, bro. Thank you for the 5-piece, bro. That's huge.
My channel at Fishy Friends Aquatics 3565.
Check out his channel, y'all. All right, SPY working on bearish momentum. SPY working on bearish momentum. All right, bearish momentum building, SPY. Bearish momentum building, SPY. GameStop! New intraday high. GameStop, new intraday high, 2057. Let's go. CeeLo, what up? AMC bands are tight. It's about to make a move. SPY pulling to the downside as expected. Those puts are about to print. Those puts are about to print, man. I try to tell you. Great, brother. We're having a good stream. We got like 4 brand new members already. Let's see where we're at. 91 people in the building. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. We need to pick these views up, though. What the heck? Hopefully the next 30 minutes we get more, because we are far away from 1K. I don't know how, because we had a lot of people. We got 3 brand new members, 77 likes. Shout out Fishy Friends, Misty Blue, Nadia, and Doc Airline. GameStop 2058, GameStop 2058, new intraday high 2059. I told you guys if we held that 2050 bullish. GameStop getting a decent bounce here. SPY pulling back as expected. Yeah, you guys have been like just showing a lot of love lately, and I appreciate it. Like the last couple streams in a row, we got like 10 brand new members each, and we're already at 3 right now. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Well, AMC first has to hold 220. If we hold 220, there's a chance for recovery, but I need to see what's going on with this 220 level. Could just be a dead
AMC
cat.
to move up more or only a relief bounce.
Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Every super chat counts, brother. Thank you. Yes, hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. You already know the deal. Hype in the chat. You guys know the deal. ASST up 6.72% at 110. Held $1 as expected.
It's me.
See, Bano's here too as well. I told you guys. ASST looks like it's about to move up hard, bro. AMC at 219, AMC 219, slipping below 220. Bitcoin still green on the day. Looks like we missed that a little bit. Oh, it's making, I see. It's consolidating bigger. So what we'll do is we'll push up from there. GameStop creeping to the upside. $92 people in the building right now. 92 people in the building. Apple's only thing green right now as far as tech stocks, and Alphabet and Netflix. GameStop new intraday high 2060. GameStop and AMC green on the day. GameStop up about a half percentage point. AMC up about 2.15 right now. SPY trying to hang on. SPY coming down to a low of 662.43. SPY now ranging, bearish momentum building, could still see some downside at this point, guys, especially if 10-minute MACD goes red. If 10-minute MACD goes red, SPY is going to be coming back down. This crash is not over. Do not get it twisted. We're just oversold. BlackRock ETF speculation hits new all-time highs as XRPC performance shocks the markets. GameStop, guys. Look at GameStop. Let's get some rockets in the chat, y'all. 2067 pop to the upside.
Classic, you crazy.
Check it out, check it out. XRP news, more XRP ETFs could be coming as XRPC shocks the market. Oh my God, why can't I ever type? Why can I never type? Sonny GG got the super badge. Spy is trying to hang on for all its might right now. High energy in the building. What up, yo? If you guys can, please make sure you vote on my polls. Let me know what you voted here. Yes or no. We're at 21% voted yes, 79% voted no. Also, let me know what to do with my shares, because it's up to you guys. Should I hold my shares or sell? It looks like I'm holding. 183 votes. %62% always hit like, 26% hit like now, and 12% BTC and crypto to the moon. 82 votes. I'm in Atlanta filming an upcoming Netflix series. What? Bro's a boss. Bitcoin definitely bouncing, guys. Bitcoin definitely bouncing. SPY trying to hang on, but bearish momentum still building. If 10-minute MACD goes red, that's going to confirm downside for a power hour. $15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. I repeat, 15 minutes till power hour. Shout out Danny Lamb, Fishy Friends, Misty Blue, and Nadia. Also Doc Airline as well. Massive pumpage of the jewels. I can't wait to get my first rubies. Thank you, Doc Airline. I truly appreciate you, bro. I cannot wait till my first rubies show up. I'm waiting for them to show up. They'll show up, don't worry. They will show up because I still don't see anything from yesterday, so they'll show up. And jewels count as super chats. And SPY is trying to hold on, bro. What the freak? In the Discord, I said SPY would pull back to 662.57 is what I called for in the Discord, and that's exactly where we bounced off of. Thank you, iPhone. I appreciate you. Ghostman, what up, bro? Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for being a member. AMC still green on the day at 219. GameStop looking kind of nasty here. Kai Supreme in the building. You're welcome, Ghostman. I got you. ASST up 7.25% at 111 now. Guys, check out my stream. Help support me. Check out my stream. And learn about money, stocks, and crypto. Listen, y'all, you gotta learn how to invest because saving useless, valueless dollars is not gonna help you. If you just put dollars in a savings account and think that's gonna save you for retirement, you're wrong, bro. You need to buy assets. You need to expand your wealth. I appreciate all of you. Truly, I do. We're still going strong after all this time. And honestly, we would not be here without your guys' support. We just wouldn't be because YouTube really screwed us over after August. YouTube screwed us over. Every YouTuber started making way less, and that's why you see a lot of YouTubers quitting. Thankfully, DZ Fam has been able to keep me going. Bano with a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. All super chats matter. Actually, that's a super sticker. Seven minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. We got 117 in the building right now. We have 117 people in the building, 88 likes. We're trying to go for a 100 like goal. 3 brand new members, multiple super chats. I'm waiting to see if SPY 10-minute MACD goes red. If it does, we're definitely going to pull back in power hour. Yeah, see how SPY is building bearish momentum? SPY is building bearish momentum, yo, I'm telling you. And if we lose 662.52, we dump. Information in the day trade chat inside of Discord. Information in the day trade chat inside of Discord. If you're trading, always keep an eye on the day trade chat. God, Spies Robbing Premium, y'all. I'm a new member. Don't know how to access the Discord. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Guys, so the membership for YouTube is different than the Discord. I emailed you on how to get access to the Discord. That's gonna be $100 via PayPal or Cash App. The membership for YouTube is to access the perks on YouTube, like getting access to early videos, getting access to member-only videos, getting access to member-only streams, using the emotes, the emojis, whatever you guys want to call them, whatever you prefer. When you join the channel, that helps support the stream and support the channel. And it's different because of business purposes, taxes and such. I do apologize if there's any confusion on that. I do apologize. The Discord consists of, and I'll show you guys. I do apologize if there's any confusion. So, yo, Official, what up, bro? What's good with you, brother? Right here's the Discord. Right here's the Discord. And the Discord has, these are all the wins that the family has made, and $800 win, 62% right here on SPY. Did anyone post their ASST wins on this? Then I give out signals here where only I can post, so you can put notifications on for this room and get notifications directly to your phone when I post. All you have to do is go to notifications and hit all, because only I can post in this room. And then we communicate in the AMC, crypto, and day trade chat specific to those things. All the day traders be in the day trade chat discussing plays, news, and information. We try to help each other out. It's not a free-for-all like most Discords. AMC and GME chat's obviously about meme stocks. Crypto's obviously about Bitcoin and crypto. But these are some of the gains that people have made. You can see there's quite a lot. A lot of SPY plays. As you guys know, we like to trade SPY. And then there's all types, small and large gains. Small and large accounts. some crypto gains. This is where Meme Stocks Junkie hit like 53 bands and bought me a new desk chair. Thank you so much, bro. GameStop, AMC, we even make money off of AMC. Ant-Man, hopefully he's okay. I think he tuned in. I think he's fine. He tuned in. He said he was busy. All thanks to DataZero. $1,400 profit. So the Discord is a little different. GameStop 2061. $92 likes. We need 8 more likes. We need 8 more likes. Yo, Doc, did Doc Airlines send a bunch of jewels again? Bro. Did you send a bunch of jewels again? Doc Airline going crazy. Thank you, number 93. Thank you, J. Cole. 10-minute MACD's about to go red, bro. Here's what's happening. Guys, also my second channel, I'm officially posting I'm officially posting gaming content. So if you guys want to help me out, you can subscribe to this channel, and if you like gaming, subscribe to this channel. What the heck? So, if you guys haven't heard, this has been going around. So, GNS is suing Citadel. Okay? Right here, we got 202 subscribers. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna be doing streams on there, videos. Oh, we got a 1.8K view. Sweet. All right, we're at 96 likes, y'all. 96. We're quickly approaching our goal of a hundo. All right, guys, so this is what I have for SPY. GameStop still sitting at 2060. AMC 219. Shout out to anybody who subscribed to my second channel, by the way. We got a couple more. I appreciate it. It is officially power hour, y'all. And this is where we can see a lot more volatility. Power hour, power hour. Yep, SPY's getting bearish. Put it in the cord. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit here. Let's see if it's still in the flag. No, what the man? Why did it break down? 2 out of 3 chance, and we break down. 2 out of 3 chance, and we break down. How did we get unlucky like that? We might still get a bounce here, though. We'll see. I'll leave the white dotted line there. Maybe the market makers will comply. ACHR up 3.5% on the day right now. ACHR up 3.5%. Right now, XRP sitting at 223. XRP 223, y'all. GameStop warrants white right now. They're flat. AMC might have a chance to get back above 220 before the end of the day here. Oh, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Look out. Wait, was my face cam on for yesterday's video? No, I forgot it, right? $45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. The XRP have been good. All right, I responded to all Discord inquiries. XRP surges after ETF filings. Let's see. XRP analyzed ETF draws 245 million. We got to put that up there. We got to put that up there. XRPC inflow. What's happening? GameStop trying to push up right now. GameStop trying to push up. XRP to the moon, y'all. Yeah, SPY is kind of choppy right now, but I think the overall down trend will be down.
Try hard, go hard.
XRP, ETF, XRPC, inflows. All right, guys, SPY still tracking here. Yeah, so keep that on your radar, guys. XRPC ETF, and we're getting speculation of a possible BlackRock ETF. All right, we got to be over 100 likes now. We're at 99. Oh, my God. Hey, yo, guys, check this out. XRP ETF going crazy, man. This is bullish for XRP, and you need to know this. All right, so two things. There is possible speculation about a potential BlackRock ETF because the XRP ETF that's on the NASDAQ XRPC has been taking in significant inflows. You guys can see there's multiple articles going around. It has about a net flow of 25.41 million right now in a single day, ladies and gentlemen. Extremely bullish. We also have a huge surge of activity, up 2,490% surging activity, guys. So this is showing us that there is a lot of demand for these XRP ETFs. And if we get a big name like BlackRock in the game with a spot ETF, that's going to cause even more demand. This is bullish. If XRP, damn. And if we get a big name like damn, I fucked that up twice. If we can get a big name like a BlackRock in there, that will be very, very bullish. If XRP can break and hold the key level of $3, that is a significant sign that it's about to recover. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, predictions, and TA. All right, guys, we got SPY pulling back here. 662. 62 is the support. Once we lose that, that's going to be a sign of a drop down. I'm guessing we got 10-minute MACD red now. Yep. That's going to be also confirmation that SPY is going to be pulling back into power hour as expected. So make sure you guys take heed. Got this gravestone doji forming 10-minute time frame. Despite all of this, GameStop and AMC still green. Bitcoin 93,000 right now. Bitcoin 93K. SPY 66250. SPY 66250. We're losing that level of support, and we're going to be pulling back into power hour as expected. If you know, you know. So that's why I believe XRP has been holding up a little bit better than some of these other coins. We haven't broke below this key level support, which is a major floor right here of like $2.15 to $2. We've came down into it, but like we keep bouncing up off of that. Now they got us sell walled, but XRP's been holding 215. We need to see it back over $3 though. That's the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot. Okay, SPY dumping to the downside right now. SPY dumping to the downside as expected. Tracking with this prediction. Hopefully you guys got those puts that we were talking about. Not financial advice, of course. This is going to be coming down, heading into close. As expected. All right, guys, we just dropped that short video on XRP. You want to help out, you can go like that right now.
JK, really?
We got to mass produce content, y'all. We have to constantly be making content. That's the only way to survive. And SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping right now. SPY is dumping. We got 98 people, no, 101 people in the building right now. Thank you guys for being here. 3 brand new members and 104 likes. Let's go. A little low on those views, but that's all right. Should have started streaming sooner. All right, guys, prepare for SPY pullback. That means GameStop, unfortunately, might pull back a little bit too. I'm starting to see yeah. GameStop might pull back a little bit in the close. And if AMC can break back above 220, that's very, very bullish if we can hold. But as long as we stay above 215, that's good. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, just like and subscribe. Okay, SPY dumping all the way down to 66208 now. Hitting a low of 66157. Did anybody get those puts? Did anybody hop on the puts? XRP might get, and I'm telling you guys, only the coins with ETFs are going to be alive still in the future, bruh. So if your coin don't have an ETF, man, I'd be worried. You better have some utility in an ETF. Bitcoin coming back down to 93K here. Ethereum 3,146. Cardano 8 of 48 cents. XRP 223. All-time high in the building right now. GameStop still holding up despite the SPY pullback. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce here. Hit a low of 66151, which is, I'm pretty sure what I said. I have it in the Discord. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said we'd dump down to. Yep. I posted that at 2:56 p.m. I said 66150. We came down to 66151. Damn. What's up, bro? All right, guys, I need to grab a water. We have 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Damn, Bitcoin lost 93. We're still up 3 1/4 though. GameStop 2060. If GameStop closes above 2050 again, that's very good. AMC up 1.10 right now. See what Adam Aaron posted. Let me see how many people are flaming him in the comments. Why is Wicked? Is this a second one? Please don't tell me they made a second one. Oh God, they did. Oh God. Lord have mercy on our soul. Look, as soon as, what did they put in the comments? Oops. What do they put in the comments right away? They put the price. Win pounds. You need to speak out like GNS. This one has it as 213. AMC Goofies. Bro is so guilty, can't even look at the camera. And this picture's old. Some misunderstood. You're a POS. You made our money disappear so fast right before our eyes. Yo, everyone is so mad. And nobody wants to watch this woke-ass movie either. That's another thing that they're saying. Because look, you're a fraud of American stock history and you know it. God, imagine posting something and just every single comment is grinding you up, bro. Ariana Grande's a witch, bro. More woke that will bomb. What do you care? Still make a $20 million salary while your stock plummets. You have a secret tool, more dilution. Everyone knows. And they're mad, bro. They're mad. Yeah, but nobody wants to watch this woke-ass movie. It's poop. I posted about the GNS lawsuit, right? No, I showed you guys on yesterday's video. After GNS launched the lawsuit, it ran 395%. It's down now, though. GNS sends demand notice to stockholders. GNS has filed a federal class action lawsuit against Citadel Securities, Virtue, alleging market manipulation, a scheme that artificially lowers its stock price. And how does Adam Aaron not know he's getting manipulated, bro? Look at AMC's dark pool. That's all you have to look at. Oh my God, the dark pool today is crazy. It's at 80%, y'all. AMC's dark pool's at 80%, bro. %, bruh. Does it have the date on here? Yep. GameStop still rising. GameStop still rising. SPY trying to get a small bounce. GameStop still rising. SPY came right down to that dotted line too, huh? GameStop 2062. Yo, we need to get some rockets in the chat. Yo, we need to get some rockets in the chat. Where everybody at, bro? Man, we got 95 people in here. Nobody's chatting. Help a brother out, bro. Help a brother out. Drop a rocket. Leave a hype. Drop a like. Misty Blue with the #1 crown. What was that? 80% what? 80.50%. Eight out of 10 trades. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Pump that chat up. Robert Eckert, all-time high. Thank you guys. AMC 219. GameStop 2060. $110 likes now. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Fishy friends, fishy friends. I was like, where did everybody go, bruh? There's 97 people in the building. I'm debating if I should dump back in the AMC. I pulled my Uber car. Oh, you're wildin', bro. Bro pulled his Uber over to press like. What a legend. What an absolute legend. John Long, bro, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, John Long. Shout out Bano, Danny Lamb, Fishy Friends, Misty Blue, and Nadia. Thank you guys for the support today. We have $110 likes, 3 brand new members, multiple supers. Oh, and Danny Lamb as well. We cannot forget. Not Doc Airline. Why do I keep doing that, bro? Doc Airline. Danny Lamb and Doc Airline. Danny Lamb did give a super chat today, but yes, Doc Airline as well, dropping the jewels. There we go. Chat's back alive. Thank God. Oh, I posted about AMC's dark pool. I posted about AMC's dark pool activity just now. Make sure you guys retweet this so we can get the word out. Damn, you guys are showing love, bro. Check this out. 3 likes on this already and 5 likes on this. Thank you. And 3 retweets. That helps me out. I appreciate that. McDonald's? GC. General contractor. Yeah, crazy. 80%. 8 out of 10 trades being traded in the dark pool. And somehow AMC's still up 1%. Do you know what would happen if it wasn't all dark pooled? So they had the dark pool today. I bet you the volume's up. It's at 21 million. These guys are slimy, bro. Adam Aaron is a fucking crook. LD Wolf, what up? Dude, I couldn't imagine posting something and then as soon as I post, I'm just getting slaughtered. Bro, they need to stop saying Beyond Meat is the next GameStop. That's not true. It's not the next GameStop. You guys are trying to create a narrative that's not there. U.S. military threats put spotlight on Venezuela allies. Trump leaves military action against Venezuela on the table, but floats possible talks. See, nobody's talking about this. Why? Why is no one talking about this? That's what I want to know. This is like the story. Guys, if you can, follow me on my official TikTok. Follow me on my official TikTok. Follow my second channel. We have 13 followers now. I appreciate that. We also have a Rumble channel. Almost 500 on there. We have an Instagram. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. GameStop 2058. Bitcoin 92,600. I'm so mad Bitcoin broke down out of this flag. This market is trash right now. This market is trash right now, bro. Spy dumping, spy dumping. I hope you got those puts, man. I tried to tell you guys downside for the fucking end of the day. And if you were in the Discord, you definitely knew this was happening. because I very clearly spelled it out in the day trade chat. All right, guys, SPY coming down hard. We got support here at 660.85 and then 660.02. So I'm going to be looking for SPY to bounce off of those. If SPY loses this 660.85, it will go down to 660.02. But it looks like we're getting a bounce off of that level right now. We got 102 people in the building. We got 102 people in the building right now, man. 102 people in the building. I appreciate that. Guys, we got 10 minutes remaining on this live stream. I want to thank you guys for another highly supportive, successful stream. Thank you. And thank you guys for allowing me to do this as my job. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. Keep an eye on the day trade chat if you guys are trading. I do not think this crash is over though. And NVIDIA earnings are tomorrow. This is going to be the big thing. We also have FOMC minutes. We have NVIDIA earnings and FOMC minutes tomorrow. So those are going to be the big things. NVIDIA earnings, FOMC. NVIDIA earnings is in after hours. And I have a feeling it's going to be bad. If I'm wrong, though, SPY will rip. If I'm right, SPY will dump. I honestly think it's going to be bad and SPY is going to dump. And then we have unemployment and jobless claims went up. What's to say unemployment doesn't go up? Now, we do have a good reason to say unemployment will remain the same because normally when, I don't think that many people voted, but normally when the consensus and the forecast are the same, it's that number. So there's a really good chance that it does stay the same, but jobless claims went up. If unemployment goes up, SPY dumps. Oh man, SPY getting volatile here at the end of the day. GameStop still 20.59 and AMC still 219 green on the day, baby. Both meme stocks green on the day. Game and Bitcoin trying to go back for 93,000. Yeah. Let's go. Ethereum up a nice clean 4 1/4 right now. We'll take those. We take those. On the Mag 7, only Nvidia has earnings, but I think we're gonna see some more bearishness potentially. Why is no one talking about Venezuela war? And I'm not gonna update it because I did say that possible military action would be happening. And that's what's happening. It's on the table. He's saying that he's up for talks, but there is military action on the table. Why is no one talking about that? Seriously, I'm the only one that I've seen talking about this. I don't watch too many other YouTubers and stuff like that other than like different content, but than stock and news. I just haven't seen anyone talking about it. That's something you would think, bro, SPY is dumping, bro. I told you this crash is not over, bro. SPY just made a lower high and hasn't broke above this trend line, which is the big trend line showing the overall downtrend on the macro.
Such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining, y'all. Follow me for SPY predictions. Look at this shit. We called it. I had a bad day yesterday. I wasn't having a second day in a row like that, bro. I made like 4 predictions on SPY yesterday, and only 2 of them were right. I was pissed. So I came in today swinging, bro. Dotted lines everywhere. And look what we did, baby. We called it all. Shout out Danny Lamb for the sub. What happened? Where's Danny Lamb at? Oh, okay. He subbed to 50 friends. I got you. Fam helps fam, bro. Fam helps fam. SPY dumping, bro. SPY dumping down. Yeah. The crash is not over, bro. I told y'all, ran red week. We got the pop to the upside as expected, the pullback. I literally said, guys, we're going to push up and then pull back down, lower high. Now, I thought we were going to fill the whole entire gap. I will say that, but we filled partial gap fill. But that's why I also said 664 would be the best spot to take profits. We on point with it, baby. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Bro, why does my camera keep moving? Yo, SPY dumping, cuz. SPY dumping right down this 660.02 support. 2052. GameStop. AMC 218. SPY 66037. This was a bull trap. SPY pulling back in the close. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. 110 in the building right now. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. SPY closing at a devastating 660.19. GameStop closing. What the freak, we're glitching. How can I even trust this shit? GameStop closing at 2049, right underneath that 2050 support and resistance. We need to hold that. And AMC closed at 217 above support and resistance of 215. SPY closed at 660.19. Bitcoin's current price 92,700, up 3% on the day. Ethereum's current price 3,120, up 3.90% on the day. 47 cents ADA. XRP 222. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for another successful live stream. Tune in tomorrow for more content. You already know the deal. Oh, Andrew, thank you for the super chat, bro, or the gifted membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. Cherry on top gifted membership, putting us at 4. I repeat, 4 brand new members for today. 115 likes. 4 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Andrew T coming in hot.
Never going back.
Trubin just got a free membership for a month. Shout out Andrew T, Bano, Fanny Lamb, Fishy Friends, Misty Blue, Nadia, and Doc Airline. Thank you guys for everything, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, but make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam.